Welcome back to Final Fantasy X, the 100% completion playthrough, as part of our Final Fantasy Marathon, where I'm playing every game in the Final Fantasy franchise. Slowly. Like real slowly. And where we left off, I was going through the Omega dungeon so that I could capture one of every fiend in the game. Which LP was that? Hippocrates, we were listening to the Batman animated series. Each episode has its own disc. And that one specifically was Birds of a Feather episode, I believe. That's what it's called. It's spinning, so I'd have to double check. Can I see it there? Oh, I think it's Birds of a Feather. Undoubtedly, Link. Is it Link? Undoubtedly. It was way better than it had any right to be. It was unbelievably good. I loved the Batman animated series. It was my childhood. I adored Batman. Oh, that's all right, Hippocraft. It's a great set. Great show, great soundtrack. So when it was spinning up at the start, Thrasher guessed that it was a Looney Tunes soundtrack because it was a Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy episode. So it was quite happy, silly music for the show. And Thrasher thought it was Looney Tunes, which I've never made that connection, but they're both Warner Brothers, so of course they would have probably similar composers for the soundtrack. I'd never drawn that connection, but once you hear it, you can kind of hear it. It's quite funny. Link, thank you for 47 months with your Prime. Welcome back. You're awesome. Almost, was it almost 4 years? Yeah, I had to think about that. Almost 4 years, Link. Jesus. Thank you, dude. So yeah, where we left off, we were hunting fiends. I can tell you that in the time since our last Final Fantasy X stream, I have finished hunting the fiends. No more fiends. We are done with capturing. I have captured oops. One of everything. Everything in the Omega dungeon that we can capture. Everything inside Sin. Everything on Mount Gagazet. Everything in the stolen. We've got 10 of everything too. Not just one of everything. 10 of everything. 10s across the board. Missed so much by not being at my house to watch. It was honestly really boring. It was just me running back and forth, looking for one monster by the end. Yeah, it was. I put on a YouTube videos and just ran back and forth with capture weapons. So area conquest. I can now fight everything in the area conquest. In fact, I've already fought everything in the area conquest once. I did that. And I have started the sphere grid grind. Everybody is now following a set path, of which Titusor and Waka have already started, which is going to lead them. I did the Tonberry thing. I did it once, which is why Waka has 42 sphere levels and Auron has 31. Haven't fought any creations yet. I've finished everything from area conquest. And I have fought, I can tell you from Species Conquest, I've fought Fenrir, One Eye, Tankit, and Juggernaut. I haven't fought anything from original yet except for... No, none of them. And there's one missing, so I don't know what that is. I think that's... Is that Nemesis? So, yeah. What's left to do is grind. It's kill everything that we can kill. It's filling out the sphere grid, man. Like, that's it. I've got a spreadsheet up here so I can keep track of what I've done. Which so far on the route that we've been taking, stuff that's unique to this arena live on cast. No, because I've only fought a couple of things. Anything that isn't a standard enemy. No. But that's what we'll probably be doing today. I'll show you the route that I've been taking. So everyone started here. And we've been... I filled out this section. We filled out this section. We go around this way, around this little thingy. And then we go right. And then we keep going right into this node. And I'm just going to be sending everyone around on a merry chase across the map. And with any luck, over the course of time, we will get this filled out. We got a ways to go before then. And my limitation now is not sphere levels, but spheres. I've got magic defense spheres. Everyone's sitting on this spot, so I guess I will put one there. And I will mark off that we have 22 magic defense spheres on the grid. Titus, Walker, and Oren all get that. And that's pretty much the process. Is that another one there? May as well. Magic defense. That marks number 23. Manosphere. Manosphere. Oops. Manosphere. So that's that node sorted. And that little cluster of nodes there sorted. So the goal now is we need spheres. I need strength spheres. I need defense spheres. I need magic defense spheres. I need magic spheres. I need agility spheres. I need evasion spheres. I need luck spheres. Titus has auto haste, auto phoenix, auto protect, and ribbon. Walker's got auto phoenix, auto haste. Oren does not have that yet, but I'm gonna get everyone at least 2 4-slot armors. One for like general protection stuff, and maybe one for like, I don't know, farming, massive like damage boosts or something, because we can break damage limit, but break HP limit's kind of a fucker, but I don't know. This is where we're at. So I suppose the first thing we should do is clear something off the list, which is fighting everything in the species conquest. Starting with the one I haven't done. Ornitholestes.
Ah, piece of shit.
Good morning, Carls. What's going on? Ornitholestes. He's a dodgy little fucker. That Ornitholestes. Change out Walker for Kimari. Well, I gotta get Kimari done anyway. I still need to get his last overdrive. I still need to get everyone through the sphere grid. Immune to poison. Fuck you. Yeah, the evade's pretty crazy. Our accuracy, I don't know how good our accuracy is. Let's hit him with some of this. Oops. Almost got him. Yeah, that's we're on, in terms of things to do, we're on the tail end. It's mostly just grinding now. If they haven't already been, Final Fantasy's gonna be just chatting, but with Final Fantasy on. While we kill everything and get all the sphere grid stuff done and prep everybody for the super bosses and crazy fights we have coming up. Not quite at the tail end. Well, so we've got, in terms of things to do, like grand total of things to do, we've got to grind and get the sphere grid done. That in itself is a big task, but it's one task, is getting the sphere grid together. Then we fight all the Dark Aeons, fight the super bosses, finish the story. Hit him, would ya? Just a little grinding. Just a little grinding. Just a smidge. Is that gonna go away? Oh, there we go. Casually does 47k now, yeah. As a treat. Sally, how are you doing? They've got a lot of health, don't they? There we go. And the overkill, too. Nice. Ornitholestes. Cross him off. He's done. Quick heal and species conquest. Terex. Back on a non-work PC for once. Like first time in a month, really. Finally getting some time for yourself, Sally. Beak of woe. Don't do that. The armored? Missed. Editing photos for a friend. Can you... We got a full break? Full break. Missed. Accuracy in the toilet. What are we doing? Missed. Sleep. it'd be great if we could hit the guy. What's the black and white mean? Black and white, I mean the some sort of effect. Cursed. You would think with ribbon, curse wouldn't happen. Right? Curse. Yeah. Okay. How do you solve curse? Cures all status abnormalities. Missed. Send a ticket to Twitch support. Good luck. I've sent them support tickets about like not getting paid properly. Let's see. Is it holy water you need? Curse? Do I have any? I got 99. You find the completion of the sphere grid makes the characters feel less unique in their fighting style or makes them more versatile? It depends on how you play it, I think. It depends on what you do. I mean, if you were to do full completion of the sphere grid, it's a bit of both. They are more versatile. If he's cursed, I can't auto-life him. I should have auto-phoenixed Walker just now. But I didn't. I guess in making them more versatile where everyone can do anything, they lose their specific functions. But I'm keeping that flavor by still using their weapons and, you know, physical attacks are physical attackers. Magic attacks are the magic attackers. We got him. Yeah. I could see it really feeling either way. Oh, are we out of Phoenix Down? Yeah, you're right. Hi, Maddies. What's up, dude? That makes sense. Can this go any faster? I'm gonna need clear spheres. Chill, enjoying the grind? Fuck yeah, man. Let's save. I'll save every couple of fights. Not because I can get killed, but... Up arrow, does that really work? Captured every fiend! No. Didn't mean to talk to him again. Fight monsters. Species conquest. Hornet is my next one. How hard can Hornet be? It's a wasp. It's a wasp. How hard can it be? Fuck you. Up arrow crashes the game. You good? Up you get. Since this isn't about them having to give you money, they'll be gonna say, I don't know, or sure, no problem. Yeah, we'll see. I hope you get an answer. Up you get. Done. Didn't get the overkill, but we got it. Hornet. Lovely. I just got a sphere of some sort. I didn't say what it was. Species Conquest. Vidatu is next. Did we not rest after that last fight? Cool. He's a floater. Hit him with the full break. Hit him with quick hit. Do it again then. Oh. Cool. The Duff 2 is done with the overkill too. What do we get for that? MP spheres. Yeah, we need those. I have fought One Eye. Jumbo Flan. These guys are resistant to physical attacks, so... See how this goes. Immune. Reflect, I guess. Can I hit him? Immune to physical attacks. Missed. Okay. Get parried, yeah. Magic break didn't work. Reflect. Okay. I need to dispel him. And then, do I have anyone with dispel? Pass, pass, pass. Walker, do you have dispel? No. Do I have anything that dispels? All right, so I probably need to swap someone in then. There was an in-character choice for Walker. All right, Oren, swap with Yuna. Dispel. Okay. A magic-focused enemy is less good for me. Raise accuracy. Dispel. Missed. Has that auto life? Ah, too slow though. All right. Jumbo Flam. We'll come back to him when I've actually got a decent magic team.
Damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see.
Pickles!
That's a raid!
Pickles! Motherfucking Wiggles. Hello there. Lulu, good morning. J-Flight, howdy. Pickles, how was your stream, man? What's going on? G'day, Hugh. Thank you for the shout out to Pickles Wiggles. Everyone should go and check out Pickles Wiggles. fight Fafnir. Spock Jr. G'day, Spock Jr. How goes? Everybody, Pickles, what are we getting up to, mate? Welcome, everybody, from Pickles channel, or however it is that you found your way here. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. Right now, we're playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. The entire goddamn thing. If you don't like Final Fantasy, we're doing other stuff as well. But this is also a 100% playthrough. So we're doing 100%. Which is slow goings. But it's goings. Pickles, you're doing crime scene cleaner. No shit. How is it? I was talking about that before because I know someone who was an actual crime scene cleaner. Is it good? Digging it? Wow. I don't know if this is even worth doing. Doing some damage though. Triple attack. Don't do that. Don't have to deal with the actual smell of a crime scene. Yeah. Bit better, isn't it? Thank you so much, man, for bringing everyone around town. If anyone here isn't following Pickles, go get around it. Pickles is great. Love hanging out there whenever I get the chance, whenever times align. Just a lovely human being. Go and say hi. We are, yeah, we're neck deep in Grind Town. We are in the Grind Pit. It is... Our list of tasks gets smaller and smaller, but the tasks remaining are not small. Lulu, have you slept yet? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Fucking better be ham and cheese. The grindiest of grinds? Yeah, we are in the grindiest of grinds. You have? Good. Good. I don't know why I just assumed like you woke up at like fucking 6 o'clock yesterday morning, you know? Your sleep concerns me. You know, it's 2 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Fair enough. I haven't got Oren's Last Overdrive yet. Fafnir, dead. Fight monsters. Species conquest. I haven't fought Sleep Sprout, Bomb King, or Ironclad. Let's go Sleep Sprout. Yeah, those attack reels are ridiculous, dude. I didn't realize how busted attack reels was, but even on a bad roll, like even if I mess up the QTE, it's still mental. Second favorite series after Zelda. Spock, would you believe we already did a massive Zelda playthrough? It took 6 months. But I played through every mainline game that was out at the time. It was brutal. Oh, we did it. It's not going to affect Titus. We'll kill him though, because we came in with no health. Alright, let's try that again. That Zelda playthrough, man, that was hooked. That's sort of been our thing for a while, is series playthroughs. Pick a game series and play through them all. Let's try that again. Can I delay him? No. That hurts everybody and puts everyone to sleep. That puts everyone to sleep and does a lot of damage. Attack reels. I'm starting to get it now. Starting to get the attack reels sorted. Jeez, but he's tanky, isn't he? Oh, we got him. Never mind. Walker, well done. Sleep Sprout dead. A couple of the Zelda games are rude, almost brutal. So, I'll tell you which ones we did. And yeah, some of them were brutal. At the time of completing the Zelda run, we did The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, The Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Link's Crossbow Training, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, A Link Between Worlds, Hyrule Warriors, Breath of the Wild, Cadence of Hyrule. We didn't have Echoes of Wisdom yet, and we didn't have Breath of the Wild 2 yet. Whatever it's called, Tears of the Kingdom. That wasn't out yet. Or the CDI games, which are also ones that I need to go back and do. It was like 20 games? In 6 months? Zelda 2 and Cadence are actually difficult. Difficult in terms of hard to get through. In terms of challenge difficulty. Yeah. For a lot of them though, like some of it was just mind-numbing, you know? Phantom Hourglass really I just didn't want to play it anymore. I wanted to enjoy it so bad and I just didn't. Bomb King! Hello, Bomb King. But I loved, I had a love-hate relationship with Skyward Sword. Some of it was the most fun we had in any of it, and some of it was just like, I'm done. I'm done, I don't want to play it, I'm done. And then we'd go back to having a lot of fun. Okay. You have 2 copies of Phantom Hourglass, not because you liked it, just because you forgot you already had it. You never actually played it. Yeah. I wanted to like it more than I liked it. But I didn't like it all that much. Spirit Tracks I also wasn't wild on. In Blitz Ace, who chucks me the ball? I don't know. No, he's still growing. Okay. Immune to threaten. I'm gonna put auto life on Auron because if he explodes and takes all of us out, it's gonna be a different story. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy year, wasn't it? Did the complete Zelda run. Then straight into Devil May Cry, straight through the Metal Gear chronology. I think it was part... Hey, nice. I think it was partially because it was the first year of COVID and lockdowns and everything, and the world just felt fucked, and I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to engage with it at all. So I threw myself into being as busy as possible with big playthroughs. You know how everyone started learning to bake bread and reading and all of the things that they might not otherwise do. Delightful Spock Jr. Push the big purple button. Not only did you push the big purple button, Spock, you just thrown a 6-month banger down as well. Bro! What are you doing, Spock? Thank you very much for throwing down 6 months, half a year in advance. I hope I can bring you that much value over the next 6 months. You are an absolute legend. What a fucking bro. Thank you very much, Spock. May that sub live long and prosper. Huh? Huh? Nah? Thank you, man. Holy shit. That's massive. Absolutely massive. You know what that means? What does that mean, Draken? I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Coffee, you could never finish Phantom Hourglass because your DS touchscreen stopped working. That sucks. Stop registering the stylus. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying was, that year, the same way people learned how to make bread and how to, you know, picked up reading and picked up all these little hobbies. My brain said, we've got nothing but time. Let's just play through all of the series. Hot diggity damn! Hot diggity dog, hot diggity damn! Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Sacred, thank you for gifting 6 months of sub to Coffee Cat. Coffee Cat, you're not just subbed for the month, you're subbed for 6 months in advance, just like Spock threw down. Sacred. Thank you very fucking much. And then on top of that, not just throwing down a 6-month gifty. Hold. Hold. Oh. Fucking Draken. Throwing down a 10-pack to Crispy, D Otter, It's J Flight, Itaku, Dixie Kafuckin. That's wrong. That name is not Dixie Kafuckin. DXYKFN. Dixie Kafuckin. That's not right. DXYKFN. Zigfin. Zigfin? Doesn't matter. Dixie Kafuckin is way better. I'm going with that. Shiki MG, Mushy Cheesecake, Amy Lark, Arc Exion, and Garky Eldor. Dixie Kafuckin. I want Dixie Kafuckin to show up and tell me how to actually say that name. Draken, thank you for the 10-pack. Oh, Dixie Kong. D Otter, enjoy the gift. Everybody hold that thought while I kill this guy, but I think we know what that means. And I think we need to celebrate properly. Let me just kill this guy. It's all happening. 9999999. Damage for days. Oh, I should have auto-lifed. Okay, now that I know he can do that, that's a problem. That's fine. Hey, fucking between Iert and Rev and Link and Spark and Sacred and Draken and everybody, if I can just divert your attention, not to that. That's not relevant. To that in the top left corner of the screen. You see that? There are two numbers right next to each other. If I can just divert your attention to those two numbers just for a moment. Oh man, we have fun here. Thank you very much for helping us hit a sub goal. Thank you, Draken, Sacred, Spark, Link, Iert, Rev. You guys are fucking unreal. G'day, Aaron. In terms of the species conquest, we only need to beat Jumbo Flan, the Naga Elemental, Nega Elemental, not Naga. I imagined a snake person, and the Ironclad. I haven't fought this guy yet. I just heard Elemental and was like, well, clearly I can't beat that. Oh, I know you. Immune to armor break. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What that? What are you doing? What that? What that? Ow. Don't do that. Fire. Water. Earth. Snake. Snake? Lock him up, Walker. That's the stuff. Oh, he does Ultima every time he gets hit. Ah. 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 Okay. Let's try Jumbo Flan again. Flanagan. He's Irish. Jumbo Flanagan. Just a chubby guy from Ireland. Quite a mean name, actually. His name's Patrick. How was I gonna deal with this guy? Let's do this. I think he's immune to physical attacks, so this probably isn't gonna do anything, but we'll give it a go. It's not a physical attack, is it? Can I cast Reflect? No, I can't. Let's Null Tide. Let's... He's got Reflect as well, so I gotta be careful.
God damn it! This is a raid! I
Neo!
Can't see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed an Iron Lieutenant Neo raid. What the fuck is up, mate? How's it going? The Matrix? Hello, the Matrix? Is it weird having so many people inside you? It's the Matrix and everyone's inside the Matrix and it sounds like a sex thing. G'day, Matrix 1776. Thanks for joining us. Come along on the raid, mate. Neo, welcome. How was your stream, dude? Spock Jr., enjoy the lurks. Have a great work day. It's a sex thing. Take care, Spock. Thank you again for fronting 6 months of sub. You're fucking unreal, mate. That's huge. Thank you very, very much. Be safe. Take care. That should still work. Helldivers 2 today was dog shit. Why is that? Just bad party members or bad luck? What happened? Dude, we're doing no damage to this guy. I'm gonna pass. We're gonna go to Uno. Didn't even cross my mind that I could Grand Summon Anima. Getting single hit killed every time, that's rough. You're playing on like really late game, like difficulty stuff. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a long time. I don't think I ever really got into the late game. Just level 5 enemies? Fucking hell. Embrace eternity, motherfucker. Played some Dishonored 2 today, had no health potions, yeah? I still haven't played Dishonored 2. It's on the list. Yeah, that would be frustrating. You feel like when you keep getting dropped without a chance to retaliate, it feels less like a skill problem. Skill issues I can handle. If I fuck up because I fucked up a skill check, oh wow. Anima's barely touching the fucker. But it's the same as things like stun locks. I hate when a game stun locks me. Because you feel like you're just like, there's nothing you can do. Grand Summon Anima, yeah. And that is the most frustrating feeling in the world. I hate it. Messed up Porg. I can see it. I can totally see it. Pass. Haste. God. Primo summon, right? What I want Yuna to do dispel. Miss. I don't understand what I can do differently. I mean, it's a war of attrition, but damn, you know? I just need to hurt it in any way. Immune to full break. Okay, cast Reflect on yourself. And then Waka cast Flare on Yuna. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Okay, and then is there anything? No. We should cast Reflect on everyone. Right? You don't have Reflect. That's fine. I can't cast Dispel to bounce a Dispel, but yeah, we can Self Flare. There you go. Osmos. Cheer is not a spell. It also won't help much. I think Titus can just pass. Pass. Walker is basically the only one doing any real damage. Pass. We'll take him out 10k at a time. I missed the bounce. Does death bounce? Don't know. With the hit ratio on death, I wouldn't want to try it. Reflect. He self-casted it, you dirty cunt. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. White magic. Reflect. Waka. It's only 10k at a time, though. Unless I swap out Waka for Lulu. Death's Fury? Surely one of them will hit, right? Leave you out of this? Immune. Worth a go. Worth a go. Alright, white magic. Reflect. Yeah, I'm good. Neo, I'm good. I'm fucking stressed. Like, I got a very, very big week ahead. There's a lot happening, and I am keeping my head above water. But yeah, all things considered, we're out here. We're groovy. If death had reflected, oh my god, yeah. I already put reflect on you, right? Yeah. Rule tie. Caught? No. I've got Verona Lights jams for the El Nino support slot that we've got coming up. I have music stuff with another band happening. I have more Verona Lights jams to prepare for the El Nino gig. I'm helping Sev's mum move house this week. We're singing The Beards this week. What else? There was something else that I'm forgetting immediately. Not to mention all the other shit that needs doing in day-to-day stuff as well. See a beard every day. They're very good, the beards. I'm excited. Okay, pass. It's working. It's just slow. Reflect. Immune to bio. Okay, good to know. Yeah. There's some cool stuff happening. It's just a really big week. And I'm like anxious about it and pacing myself, if that makes sense. But it's good. It's all good things. There's nothing bad happening. It's just a lot. It's got out of an oddities expo, a bunch of goth stuff. That's cool. We've got one. We've got a. It's a festival here called Dark Mofo, which is a dumb name for a festival, but it's all like alternative oddities and that kind of shit. The only reason I've wanted to go is because Electric Wizard played there a few years ago, and Baroness played there this year. In Tassie. Just a very busy week. Yeah, lots of music stuff. It's a very music week. Yeah. Emotionally preparing. Oh, fuck. Is that a TPK? I wasn't ready for Ultima. Yep. Anyone have auto life? No. Fuck. Socialed out? Yeah, I feel that.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
It's true. It's true. What's interesting though is it's just working around. I've only really got 3 party members who can do good, right? We got Titus, Walker, and Oren, which is great unless something is completely unable to be hit physically. then we run into problems. I think we can handle Ironclad, but I think the Elemental and the Jumbo Flan. The Jumbo Flan specifically will have to wait until I've got someone that can do good magic damage. Right now, that's not happening. I reckon we could probably take Ironclad if we're careful about it. Have a very busy week next week. More job applications, cover letters. I fucking hate cover letters. I do not understand the point of a cover letter. If I was a hiring manager, I would not read a cover letter, except to see if they have basic spelling, you know, which even then I don't know if I'd care much about. I don't care what you... My objective is to work really hard at your company. No, you need money. I need money. That's why we get jobs. Selling clothes is my passion. No, it isn't. Or at least it shouldn't be. I hate cover letters. They're the worst. I hate writing them. I hate reading them. Complete fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? A relic. It's supposed to elaborate on your experience. That's what an interview's for. That's why you have the interview, right? You give them your resume. It's got everything on it. If they're like, hey, this sounds good, I'd love to know more about this. And you call them and fucking sit down and chat with them about it. Relics, man. Hate it. Interviews cost way more money. Same amount of time it takes to read through a CV. Takes 5 minutes to read. It's still one person setting aside time to read it, though. And that's if they even read it. I don't know. I think it's a waste of time. I understand it logically, but I don't think it works that way. Yeah, why do you want to work here? Money. Are you willing to play the game? Yeah. Yeah, that's really what it is, isn't it? Are you willing to do what we want you to do? Hate him. Stupid. When a person is paid by the hour, one interview or 12 cover letters, are they really reading those 12 cover letters, though, is my question. Especially if they're going to be bringing those people in for an interview anyway. You're losing the time on reading the cover letter when you can look at someone's relevant history and go, yep, neat, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. All right, give them a call. 2 seconds on the resume. Using AI to read CVs for buzzwords? Yeah, for sure. People are using AI to write CVs. Anyway, I'm going to fight this guy. But first, I'm going to go and have a dart. We've been going for 2 hours already. Can you believe? I'm going to keep the Batman animated series soundtrack spinning up. We're going to fight this big meaty behemoth. And then it's just 2 left on Species Conquest. And then once Species Conquest is done, we can knock it off the list. Yeah. One less thing to do. I have 1 opening and 12 applicants and 6 give a half-assed attempt at a CV. I know what you're saying. Like, I understand, but also, like, wouldn't you prefer efficiency over fluff? If my resume is so good, it doesn't require extra information. It requires no more context because everything, my resume, I had the last resume I wrote, 1 page. And interchangeable jobs that I would pull from a separate document with the relevant job, what I did there, the context for it, and how it's relevant to this. And that had 1 page with everything on it. Readable, neat, you know, didn't need it. And to my mind, that's way more efficient than I've seen resumes that are pages. Have you ever seen people who have like multiple page resumes? Cover letter, first page is personal details, relevant experience on the next page, and it's like references on the next page, like, you know. A personal page is fairly reasonable. Aye. Should never be more than one page. That's what I figure. One page of resume without the need for a cover letter. I don't know. One page. I'm thinking about, like, if someone spends fucking ages writing a really pretty looking resume with a well formatted everything, and they've clearly spent a lot of time on it, but like there's not really a lot of information in it. Doesn't that give you information about the person? Not reading your cover letter, yeah. Going straight to the experience. It's my passion to work at Subway because sandwiches are such an important... I'm desperate for a role at your company. Just get over here and put the gloves on. Motivating what draws them to the workplace depends on the workplace. I just feel like the answer is always money. Why do you want to work here? Because money. Just fluff for office jobs? Yeah. For middle managers to have something to do. They've got to rack up those hours so they can buy a second yacht somehow. Oh, boss, sorry, I'm reading cover letters today. I don't know, it feels like a relic. It feels unnecessary. But I also am opposed to a lot of hiring practices like the cup test, the coffee cup test. As a middle manager, you definitely don't have a yacht. It's because you're not reading cover letters. Maybe you should start. Yeah, those like interview tests. The coffee cup test. Yeah, it's a whole like it's this new thing that hiring managers are doing where they offer you a drink, like a coffee or a tea or something. And they'll give it to you in a disposable cup. And the test is what you do with it at the end. Do you leave it on the table for them to clean? That means you're self-motivated. Like it's meant to be like a personality test. If you leave it there for someone else to take care of, you're either forgetful or selfish. If you take it with you and leave with it, and you're still holding it as you leave, it's like that means something. If you look for a bin while you're in there, that means something. Like it's just a test about with a coffee cup. Like, why are you testing that and not listening to my answers about the job that I'm trying to get? Write your resume for the job title you want. Put the relevant work experience. Yeah. Cover letter is to give a quick paragraph on how your skills are relevant to that employer. Personality and attitude are valued over your technical skills. I know what you're saying, Rev, and I don't disagree. What I'm saying is it doesn't work that way in real life, I've found. Because hiring managers are reading 50 resumes, they're not reading every cover letter. They're going straight to the experience, going 1 year, 6 months. Yeah, we wanted 10. 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. No, we wanted 10. 10 years. Wrong job. In the bin. In my experience, as someone who read resumes and has handed in plenty of resumes, they're just not fucking reading them. And I feel like efficiency to make their job easier helps you get to the next stage easier. The more fluff, the more work you're giving them. I've worked corporate. I've worked manual labor. I've worked hospitality. Worked in a lot of industries. And the only time I've ever found someone actually read my cover letter is when I gave them the wrong one. I gave a factory job a hospitality cover letter. And they called me bartender for the whole time I worked there. Which was fun. I'm not saying necessarily that in concept the cover letter can work. I'm just saying in use. I did get hired, yeah. It was a shit job though. It was a shit job. I've had some shit jobs, man. We've all had shit jobs. But I did get hired. And they called me bartender the whole time I worked. Been given very different advice on how a proper CV should look like. I mean, also, we're talking international working cultures. We're talking different industry work cultures. We're talking age group. We're talking, like, there's so many things. What an Aussie office job looks for in a CV is going to be very different to what a US office job looks for a CV. Is very different to somewhere in Europe looks for in a CV. And then that changes again based on the industry, based on the person, based on the hiring manager. I'm sure there are some people who are hiring managers that are like, fuck CVs, I'm not reading them. Fuck cover letters, I'm not reading them. And someone at that exact same job who is also a hiring manager is like highly valuing cover letters. It's person to person. You really don't know what you're going to get. If you write an incredible cover letter, but you give it to someone who fucking hates cover letters and throws cover letters in the bin, that extra effort's got you nothing. But then vice versa, if you don't do one and you apply somewhere where the hiring manager really, really respects cover letters and you don't have one, you're at the bottom of the pile. Help siphon the liars. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. If someone knows what they're talking about, they can back it up in a cover letter. But then also the interview, but then you don't want to waste time on an interview. Yeah, Ratchet. I don't know. I personally hate cover letters. I think they're a waste of time. I think all the information should be on your resume, and if it piques interest, they can call you up. Even a phone call. A phone call can take as long as a cover letter takes to read. Hey, I've just got your resume here. It says you worked at so-and-so place. What was that like? What'd you do there? All right, cool. Can you come in for an interview? Job done. No need for the cover letter. Because then you've got the contact and the clarity all in one. Without any formatting, your CV's 2 pages because the job experience you highlight. I could have been fighting this boss this whole time. I was going to go for a smoke 10 minutes ago. The job experience you're highlighting is very complicated. Wearing multiple hats, exercised on multiple software. Yeah, I mean, like Apox said this before. Apox got 2 pages of relevant experience. If it's relevant and it's formatted well, it can go over 2 pages. My resume used to be 3 pages because I had every job on there. Not every job was relevant, but I just wanted to do it. But just pray the dude in charge likes the way you write it. Yeah. I don't know. Work culture just drives me nuts. I hate the games you need to play. This is the shit. I hate all of this weird engineering and social engineering and things you need to do correctly to be able to afford to eat. It just bugs me, man. I don't know. Work culture just bugs me in a lot of ways, I think. And cover letters feel indicative of that. But I also haven't worked a real job in fucking 8 years, man. So I'm out of the loop. Ignore anything I have to say about working a real people job. You can dismiss entirely. Because I have worked a lot of jobs, but I haven't. This has been my job for the last 7 years. My last job was 7 years ago. A lot's probably changed in that time. I don't know what people value now. You can pretty much ignore everything I'm saying on the topic. Worked a lot of jobs and stuck with none of them. Yeah. The longest I've stayed at one job, not including this, was 4 years, but I was also working a second job while I was there. Shortest I've worked at a job was 2 days. And I'm in between. All of my jobs live in that realm. 2 days to 4 years. Most jobs I had for about a year with crossover. Anyway, I'm going to go for a dart. While I'm gone, while we're talking jobby jobs, give me any funny job interview stories or like first day on the job stories. They're fun. If you got them, I want to hear them. Enjoy the Batman animated series soundtrack. I'm going for a ciggy. Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Hi. Welcome back. I'm going to read some of these while we fight. Solus, not exactly first day on the job, but not long after starting, you accidentally disabled and deleted HR manager's account. That's fucked. And pretty funny. Applied for an electronics store, APOC, when you first started working. Noticed the minimum pay amount written down was wrong. You pissed them off when you pointed it out, and they rescinded the job offer. Come on, man. Oops. Since finishing uni, you've been your mum's full-time carer, Gino. No stories to tell. I mean, it's a very rewarding and awesome thing to do, though, man. Good on you for doing it. Many wouldn't. You know, a lot of people can't or won't take on that role. Yuna is throwing me the blitz ball. For someone asked, and I don't recall who it was. Went to an interview, went fine, had a massive full-blown anxiety attack. Went to the psych to go back a day after and say, hey, I'm actually going to have to retract that. Damn. So maybe I can come back when the season's lighter as a feel it out kind of thing. Yeah, that's nice of him. Brain decides that even an interview and chance of a job is full-on survival mode. If you don't get it, you're fucked for the rest of time. And if you do get it, you gotta keep up a certain level. Yeah. Again, it's that work hustle culture thing that you've always got to be firing on all cylinders, but you fucking don't. People don't. Do what you gotta do. Go home. You get a carer's allowance? Yeah. Yeah, it's... If it's anything like what a carer's allowance is here, it's not nearly enough to you know... You're not exactly saving for the future, but it's enough to get by. Into a cafe. Sorry, we've got no openings, but I'll take your CV. Read it in front of you. Oh, you worked for this guy. He's an asshole. Turns to her colleague, when are you going back to uni? Turns back to you. Start tomorrow. Ted sucks. Fuck that guy. That's awesome. I had this interview once where everything was really good. We were going, it seemed like a really casual sort of chat. Like it just seemed like a really good conversation. And everything seemed chill, and she was like, so, you know, what are your plans for the future? You know, what are your life, what's your life looking like? And I was like, oh, you know, I'd love to travel sometime, you know, I'd love to save up some money and travel around a bit. I've never left the country and I'd love to, you know, thinking like we're just having a cool, nice, easy conversation about whatever. And then I didn't end up getting the job, even though we had this really good, like, long interview conversation. I didn't get the job, and I found out later that it was because she thought I meant, like, I'm gonna get the job and then immediately go traveling and, like, take time off work, like, straight away. So I learned after that not to be too honest in an interview. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, Pitsy, I get that for sure. Yeah, 5-year plan shit. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about dick. I don't know nothing about nothing. You want me to tell you what I'm gonna do in 5 years? I don't know. I didn't think I'd make it here today. At your company before you worked there, guy turned up with bunny slippers at the interview to see if he could get the job. Knew he had to go through the test questions. Got the job with the line, check the credits on these tests. They looked through the code comments, realized he was the in-company guy, Jeff Bunnyfoot Connolly, who'd written half of their stuff and was coming back after leaving for extra pay. What relevant experience do you have? Have a look. We need MP. I'll burn one of these. Never mention hobbies. Don't mention anything that might sound like you have a personality that isn't. I love work. Work, work, work. Worky, worky, work, work. I'm a good little worker and I love to work. Yeah, don't say anything that isn't that. Rain Dog, good morning. How you doing, man? Socializing is recruiter code for alcoholic and drug user. Nice. But yeah, don't be too honest in an interview. You don't know them yet. It's funny too about like getting a job and going above and beyond. I used to do flair bartending, right? Like a long time ago, back when I was learning. I was doing flair, you know, where they flip the bottles and shit. I was never amazing, you know, not the kind of thing that you would film and put on the internet, you know. It was very basic moves. Stuff that you, if you didn't know flair, it looked impressive. If you knew flair, you'd be like, okay, he's, you know, entry level, beginner level. It was enough to get me tips. It was enough to get, you know, people watching what I was doing, right? If we were talking like a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like, I am 100% confident in my flair. I want everyone to see me doing it. You know, I'm really, really good. And 1 is like, I wouldn't do it at work yet. I'm still practicing. I'm still learning. I was maybe like a 3. 3 to 4, right? I did it at work. It wasn't perfect, but it was all right. And I was, you know, getting into the real thing of it, and it was fun, and I loved learning it, and it was a really good skill. And then I stopped working hospitality, and I basically lost all of that skill and all of that comfort. I went back to hospitality at a cocktail bar, and I told the manager, the hiring guy, who was the owner, piece of shit, by the way, that I could, at one point, flare reasonably, you know, okay, passably. And I gave him basically the same thing that I just said, like, but a bit more. I'm at a job interview, so, you know, I was basically saying, I'm gonna, if I get this job here, I'm willing to reacquaint myself with flair and get back into it and improve, and, you know, that can be a thing. He, somewhere in there, took me as saying, I'm amazing at flair, I'm the best, and, you know, I don't mess up, and I'm perfect, and I've been doing it my whole life. And, you know, he just, for some reason, had it in his head that I was saying that I was incredible, or he believed that I was incredible. I don't know what in it he took, but I was pretty honest about it. Like, it's been a while, I haven't done it for a long time. I was never all that amazing. It was very basic shit. And so while I was working there, I was sort of, like, in the first few months, I was just sort of getting a feel for it again. The little hand flips and the little, you know, I haven't got a practice bottle or anything. I can't do anything now, but, you know, just the little moves and, you know, reacquainting myself with it. He heard I did flair and stopped listening, exactly. And so, you know, like, got some air duster, PC fucking can. And it was just like I'd be idly doing this while serving drinks, you know, just little hand flips, just little, you know. Okay. Hard to do sitting down. But just little idle things, just to get my hands moving the way that I wanted them to move. And he saw me doing that, and he thought that was me flaring. And so he would then come into the bar and start doing it as well, and like looking at me like, yeah, look, I'm pretty good too. Realized he was making fun of me. Lost all interest in going above and beyond. Because he was just like that. He was just a picky little fucker, I learned. And so my drive to become better and learn this skill so that I could bring this fucking asshole more business evaporated entirely every time he did it, until I got to the point where I stopped coming up with new cocktails. I stopped doing the extra little zest on a thing, you know. I stopped really caring about presentation. And it became, by the end, he also paid me cash, which is illegal in Australia, because it doesn't get taxed the same. By the end, I was just serving drinks with no care, no love. May as well have been working at McDonald's with the amount of effort I was putting in. Minimum wage, minimum effort kind of thing. Like, all of the interest that I had in perfecting this craft and having that being valued was just gone. And I don't know if that's just a me thing. Yeah, agree. There you go. You just do what's required at that. Like, people have called it quiet quitting. I think it's just called just doing your job and going home. And I was at home, like, practicing. Like, I'd get home from work, fucking exhausted, and start flipping bottles around. Just trying to get, you know, trying to get back into it. For weeks. And I was getting better. I was starting to remember all the old moves. Oh, shit. Fuck! I ate the auto lifes. Damn. I need to be more ready for that. Fuck! Yeah. That just absolutely killed all motivation. And after that, I just sort of, every job that I had was like, I'm here to do my job. I'm going to do my job well and to the my capacity, but I'm not gonna be working out of hours. Once I clock off from work, I'm not working anymore. As soon as you stop paying me, I stop working. And that's that. Doing exactly what you paid for, yeah. Which probably the reason why since then I didn't hold a job for longer than like 6 months, because I think bosses started to realize like, oh, he's not gonna bend over backwards for us. Which is correct. Anyway. Jobs, huh? Working for other people. And I will say, like, content creation and streaming is the longest job, the longest thing I've ever done. The longest I've held down any one position. It's been harder than any job I've ever had. It's been more consistent effort than any job I've ever had. And it pays worse than any job I've ever had. But I still wouldn't trade it for a job unless things were dire, because I love it. I love this. This is great. It's fucking hard, but it's awesome. Shit. Longest job you ever had, yeah. All right, I've hit the ceiling on killing these things. Yeah, 7 years since my last like job. That's not what I'm complaining about, Sacred. I mean, over the course of time to income level, 50 to 60 hours a week of work is not the same as 50 to 60 hours a week of streaming. You know that's not true. Working at a game shop. Yeah. That was my last job. Working at the game shop. Board games and Warhammer and... evasion. Do I need those? $14. Alright, move. What is that? Defense. Cool. So let's move there, and I'm gonna mark one evasion sphere and a second defense sphere. Awesome. Yeah, the game shop was the last job I had, and I started working there about a year after I started streaming. And it was fine. But I ended up quitting because I wanted to focus on streaming. Because it was starting to pick up. And within like a month of me quitting there, we got partnered. So like, I felt like I'd made the right call. That shop doesn't exist anymore. But I know the owner has been streaming on Twitch since, doing like D&D stuff, because he always loved D&D. He's always a tabletop guy. And I'll lurk there sometimes. Don't think I've actually said anything yet because I still feel a bit awkward about it. Like, hey, it's me, the guy who quit. What's up? I mean, am I just going to keep burning through these magic defense spheres? We need more spheres. Strength spheres I need, and I think I get them from the dude that I was just dying to, so... Hey, Nick! It's good, man, it's good! We're just Just grinding. I need spheres, I need levels, I need to grind. Pretty much everything that I can do right now. I mean, we could try and go fight Dark Valor 4. Screw it. Let's go give it a go. Job. Job. Job.
Your count.
Well, because this is my job, but it's not a job. This is what I do for a living, but it's not, you know. It's not really a job, but it's not a job.
Here we go.
It's a job, but it's not a job. The word job has lost all meaning. Wasn't that the Ewok song? Got a job, but it's not a job. It's a job, not a job. Just a job. It's kinda jobby. The thing too is, like, as a complete counteract to the bullshit that Sacred's saying, I'm insanely grateful that this is what I get to do and have been able to do. It's been 7 years full time. 8 years total, 7 years full time. And that's like, I can only do that because you guys are here, like watching, lurking. If you watch an ad, every second of an ad assists me in continuing to do that. Subs and free subs and gifted subs and, you know, keeping that financial support going. Not in a like, you need to do this way, but by you choosing to do that because you like it here or because you like, you know, what I do and you want more of it. It makes it possible. And I'm like, it's one of those things where gratitude is really hard to explain because it's at such an astronomical level of like, I'm so grateful I get to do this because of that support that no one needs to do. No one owes me their time. But yeah, the VOD channel. Oh man, you guys have no idea how much lurking in the VOD channel helps. No idea, especially during the last few months, which have been, you know, the Twitch quiet month. Every ad you watch in the VOD channel and how just lurking there and hanging out. Never mind people who have double subbed there too. Like, I don't know how much we're at in terms of total, but that's been the difference over the last few months of like, am I having you know, a bread sandwich today or am I having, you know, a hot meal? The VOD channel has been the difference of that. So, thank you. Yeah, Sacred, it's brutal. If it wasn't for the VOD channel, we would be in a very, very different situation. It's brutal. But, you know, we're coming into end of year excitement times. And I got lots of good stuff planned. It does, Nick. It helps a lot. And the thing is too, like, if this wasn't something that I made money on, if this was still just a hobby, I would still be doing it. I would still stream, I would still make videos, I would still put in effort. Because it's a creative outlet, it's fun, I enjoy it. I just wouldn't be able to do it as much. I wouldn't be able to do it 5 days a week. It might be 1 day a week or 2 days a week.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Yeah, I'm often... I've always got the VOD channel open. Tax the rich, pay the streamer. Thanks, Crispy. Oh. This is probably going to go horribly, but I just wanted to try it and see where we're at. No harm in trying. We lose a few minutes. Missed. Oh, that's alright, Soul King. Missed again. Damn, missed it. All right, still good. All right, his overdrive's coming. Can you put Hollow Knight in the VOD channel? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have a feeling whatever his next attack is going to hurt, so... Since subs went live, you bought one? Fucking awesome, man. Thank you. And it like, just lurking there helps a fuckload, but subbing there is, I mean, above and beyond, even more so. I did. I edited that whole VOD to remove that whole conversation because it's just not worth it. When a poorly made, when a good point is made poorly, oh fuck. Ah. Damn. Okay. No, I'm not going to do Silk Song on release. I'm avoiding new releases. This year has taught me. Avoid new releases. He got 2 AoE attacks in a row. That's a killer. Yeah, I'm not doing new releases. We'll do Silk Song next year sometime. After everyone's already played it. What's Snake Eater? A remake of a 20-year-old game. It's fine.
Prepare to charge.
But KCD 2? No bueno. Death Stranding 2? No bueno. Silk Song's only going to be 20 bucks? Really? Jeez, I'll make a fortune. If that's true. Dropping DS2? Nah, not dropping it. Just, it's just a killer, you know? It's a low point of the week. Portable. What's going on, man? Why are you purple? Garbage. Delay, maybe. No, no delay. I did an auto life. That's GG. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Knackered from the move? Yeah, I bet. Purple, you must be wrecked. You have a point redeem on the VOD channel that does a quiz guessing game. We had that. We had that. For a little minute. It was fun, but it didn't really get used much. Agree, it helps more, I mean, more than you could know. Just lurking there and having the tab open. Huge. Do I think becoming a historian is worth getting your bachelor's degree for? I think any study is good. Any excuse to get a higher education is a good one. Historian, sure.
Prepare to charge.
Absolutely. All right. Self-haste. Darkness? Immune, right? Yeah. Immune, but it hurt him. Auto life. Learning is its own reward, exactly. That's what I was thinking. You really like history? Yeah. Conspiracy? Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's its limit break, yeah. Okay. Nice. Look, Kamari was the strongest, but I guess I was Ronzo. Okay, that's 2 messages and 2 puns. I don't like how we're starting here, Carlos. Don't make me rescind my welcome, Carlos. Man, I haven't watched the Magic School Bus in forever. Was Carlos a puns guy? I fucking hate puns, dude. Unless I'm saying them. He was? Okay, fair enough. Playing the character then, I guess I can allow it. I guess I'll allow it. This time. Today. No, welcome, mate. How you doing? Oh, quick hit. That was nice. I don't really think I can do much else. Threaten! Oi, Dark Valor! Fuck you! Oh, no. I think we're in trouble. Wrong. Incorrect. Shell? I think we might be boned if he's about to launch his... Oh! Eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Anima's gonna cop the overdrive, but we should get in first. And at least buys us a minute. Oblivion, go. Anima, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder. Come on. Please do lots of damage. Please do lots of damage. Anima's so fucking cool. I love Anima. I mean, look, it's not a lot of damage. About the same as a swing from Orin. Hoping for a lot more. It's damage. Damage is good. Dead? This will kill Anima, right? Seymour's mom has got it going on. Bye. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. If these are the real forms of the Aeons? Yeah, I don't know the logic behind them. Like, I don't know how they work. Auto life. When does Uni get a turn? I know. Hey, Marky, what's going on? Plotty, good morning. Give me the ball. That was dumb. Auto life. Hey, fish. Good morning. What's going on? Let's try it again. Just like Jack told him, he can't do it. How much HP does he have? He's probably got like a few 100,000, right? If not in the millions. Got it. I'm not gonna summon until his overdrive is there. So we'll bring Walker back. 1.1 mil. Alright. Auto life. Walker's got overdrive, but that'll send him into... Yeah, so pass. Pass. Titus has auto life. 800,000. Okay. Walker survived. And Titus has auto life. Yeah, I think Valifor is the weakest of the Dark Aeons. Which is why I thought I'd give it a go. As a gauge of where we're at. He's about to overdrive. So... I should be able to... I need... Okay, pass. Pass. I need Titus to get another go so we can auto life. Just in... GG. Fuck! Yeah, not having auto life's a killer. Damn. I feel like with some good strategy, we could do it. Or I can just go back to farming. Should we give it one more go? Fuck. One more go. I reckon with some decent strats, we could do it. One more. 800k. Feels doable. Think I would have had it with successful attack reels? Oh, I don't know. Oh, if penance isn't like 9 mil or something, I'd be very surprised.
Infidel! Prepare to check.
Okay. Yuna is really only going to be good for eating overdrives. Let's start getting attack in. Vanishing Blade. Alright. Yeah, I imagine Penance is going to be cooked. We could also go back to Omega Dungeon, go running through there. Basically, yeah, Fish, you've got to get the sphere grid levels. These are optional super bosses. Designed for people who go fucking crazy, you know? Alright, full break ain't working. I just want something that's going to do damage. Frank, stop it. What's going to be the best? I mean, Blitz Ace was good. Yeah, it seems immune to breaks. I don't know how much damage we've done. I think we're less than 100k so far. Updated dating profile, optional superboss. Cool. Sonic Wings, what does that do? That's fine. Yeah, volleyball's a thing here. Damn. Yeah, people like volleyball. Yeah, immune to breaks. But good damage. How's its bar looking? I think it having overdrive doesn't supersede turn order. Alright, Walker, swap with Yuna. Rand summon. He'll kill all three of them in one go. We'll go Anima. So Anima's gonna eat this energy ray. But it's gonna get a decent hit in first. The problem is Yuna's really fucking slow. Well, at least we get some damage in. Dark Bahamut hits. Game uninstalls, yeah. Wipes all my achievements, yeah. How do I... It's Kimari who has scan, right? I just wanted to see how much health it has left. Alright, bye, Anima. Seymour's mom. I know it might be wrong, but Valifor killed Seymour's mom. Try to do the post-game stuff. They weren't too awful until Bahamut, who was suddenly impossible, yeah? Auto life. I don't think I have any weapons that have sensor. Lucky. That would have done it. Oh, you bitch. You fucking cunt. All right. Maybe we're not quite ready yet. But look, we definitely did some damage, and I reckon with a little bit of speed, right now I'm relying on 3 party members too. With a little bit of speed, and some slightly better stats on everyone,
We're count.
I think we'll be okay. One thing we were doing last time, which we didn't finish, was the Omega Ruins. I wouldn't mind popping my head back in there and making some progress in the Omega Ruins. Everyone who knows the Omega Ruins is either saying, oh, he's about to swamp through this, no problem, or this is going to be embarrassing, so we'll find out which way that's going to go. We haven't really done much today except for kill some of the species conquest stuff. So getting something done. If anyone's wondering what we have left to do, that's that. That's our list of things left to do. I'm just going to go run through the Omega Dungeon and see what's in here. Worst case, we get some farm. We need to take out Dark Valor 4 to get the last Ject Sphere, which will get Orin his last overdrive, I believe. So once we can do that, that'll be 3 things off the list in one. Omega Dungeon, I don't know what to expect from Omega Dungeon. We're going to have a look. I need to kill everything in the conquests. It doesn't look like a lot when you look at this list. Like, it really seems like it's not a lot of things, but they're big things. Which is, you know, terrifying. Sit tight. I'm just going to go run for a ciggy. Also, for the smokers in the audience, this is going to seem really obvious and dumb, but I had no idea that this is how this worked. I got a little cigarette case because I'm always crushing packs in my pocket, right? Whenever I go to a gig or whatever, the packet just gets fucking demolished by the end of the night because of, you know, pocket sweat and moshing and, you know, that kind of thing. So I got this, and I had been emptying the packet into this, right? Because I thought that the packets didn't fit inside the tin. But not only does the whole thing, you got an old school metal holder as well. I didn't realize that they did the thing. I've been emptying them. It sits in there real nice, right? So this is so dumb, but I'm so excited about it. You close the lid over the closed lid, and then you open it, and it opens the pack. I didn't know they did that, dude. You should have seen my fucking face when I saw that it opened the pack as well and kept the whole pack safe in there. I had no idea. Anyway, that was my discovery. Did the shape not give it away? No, because there's nothing obvious about it. I just assumed... I tried to fit the pack into it when I first got it. How long have I had it? A couple months. And the pack didn't seem like it wanted to fit because the lid didn't want to close all the way. I didn't realize that the lid not closing all the way is because it needs to catch on the lid of the pack. So then it can then open it. I felt force on the pack and I was like, oh, that's clearly not meant to go then. But it's just because it's, yeah, I don't know. That was my fun little discovery. Also, check this out. Great soundtrack. Phenomenal soundtrack. In the style of Elfman, yeah. So good, though. Okay. We're in the Omega Dungeon. We're gonna go have a poke around. Bang. I didn't grab a drink. Meant to grab a drink. It's alright. Let's go exploring. Feels nice not to have to capture anything. You know? That's very satisfying. Like, I can just kill stuff now. I don't have to be careful anymore. Just bonking. Nah, I can't be fucked. Technically too old for cartoons, waking yourself up with with a hangover to watch Batman the Animated Series. So good, man. House is full on chaos right now, Nick. Yeah, dude, get some noise cancelling headphones. They can be really handy. Especially for situations like that, dude. The half hour's lookabout? Fuck yeah, Crow.
Here we go.
Bonk. Bonk. An ad is going to run in about 20 seconds on Twitch. My apologies. Cousins are yelling, there's babies crying. Fucking hell, Nick. Yeah, dude. Get some noise cancelling headphones. I think that'll help a lot. Bang. Oren's just soaking up the spear level. Good grind to be had in the Omega Dungeon.
Here we go.
Nice. Everybody gets a little. There was a few places I wanted to check out in here that we didn't get a chance to look at last time we were here. Before I went. Like a kinky sex place from Yakuza? Yeah, totally. The Omega Dungeon. Speaking of Yakuza, where are you at in the series, Rain? I know you started Yakuza, but you haven't played through them all, have you? You did 0. And Kiwami? Need to start Kiwami 2. Hate these things. We've only got the PSP games and like spin-offs left. The Yakuza. We've got the 2 PSPs, the Fist of the North Star game, and the one game that's not in English. Just finished Kiwami 1. Nice. I don't know when we're going to fit those PSP games in, but supposedly because the PC ports the people have done, are pretty jank. Okay. It's a game made to be streamed that no one wants to watch. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. Playing it offline feels wrong. Yeah, it's one of those... You gotta stream it for the love of it and not necessarily because it's gonna do well. I mean, the first day of a Yakuza game normally goes well. The first week can usually go well. It's just once you get in the weeds of mini games and completion stuff, people start to drop off a bit. Long cutscenes, all of that. Yeah. Not exactly a Twitch-friendly experience, but fuck, they're good. Miss bits of the story here and there, feel lost, you gotta keep doing recaps, yeah. It's a lot. New game's gonna run on your PC. The new Yakuza? Ben Tatoes, what's up, dude? The next one. Yeah, gotcha. Strange Land Heaven. Yeah, that'll be a day one. Right, this was an elevator. We didn't finish this. What's up here? Maybe this is the way I'm meant to go. Sword of the Sea will not under any circumstance run on Steam Deck. Yeah, I've heard it's really pretty, but... Elevator? Elevator or teleporter? What's that?
You're kidding.
What? What the fuck is that? Ultima weapon. Ah. Immune to armor break. I hit it with a silence buster and overkilled it. It's dead. I hit it. I killed it. Now, what's up, dude?
That was not Omega.
No, Ultima
Just
weapon.
a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
Okay. Well, we can. Yeah. Ooh, off-screen boss kill. Is there another save somewhere around here, or is this all one sort of go? I see a chest. Ooh!
Out of my way!
Okay. Can't unhear Bender, yeah?
Take that.
There's just the one save sphere in the entirety of the dungeon? Fuck, alright. Dude! Hello.
It's over.
Yeah, Jake the dog too. What's in the box? Friend sphere. Cool. Gonna need blue target. Kimari? Kimari slow. Kimari weak. Oh, for his last ability? Okay. I see purple fucking mist. Adamantoys, okay. We've got the preemptive strike. And these guys are susceptible to this. And this.
Booyah.
Take care, Coffee. Be safe. Be well. See you around. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing to fight except for on these pedestals. Oh, these. I hate these. Sleep, silence, darkness. Nice. Silence. Love it. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Farewell.
Kill. Cool. I don't like that there's only the one save sphere. Dude, this is intense. Ah, shit. So you've got to do everything in one run. Oh, though we could take out Ultima Weapon, then run back and save. But you've still got to do the length of the dungeon. Another Adamantoys, okay. I know, we really fucked up that Tonberry, huh?
Take that.
So far, so good. See, now, a smart person would go back all the way to the start of the dungeon and save. I don't think I'm a smart person.
Booyah.
Cool. Tonberry used to mean something around here. This fucking guy. Kind of cool design.
Farewell.
Competitive tag. Yeah, competitive tag's cool. Very fun to watch. Fast. Big boy. Big boys. Gemini. I've fought these before. I feel like I'm being lulled into a false sense of security here. You know? I'm one-shotting all of this stuff. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good. That's bad. Purple mist. Just go into the purple mist. Yeah. That's bad. There's no way that's good. Nothing about that can be good. That can't be good. That's not good. Now, is this where I need Kimari? I need him to lance it. Yeah, it's something. Well, you haven't even got a name tag. Although, even if...
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
Even if he dies... As long as I... Oh. Hello. Hello. Orin can haste the party. Titus is gonna auto life himself in case we get some crazy one shot. Lance it. Bang! Done! Except now we need him to live. Full break didn't work. Delay buster didn't work. Let's try it. Is that what he's gonna want to do to me? Bye, Kimari. Do you think Lenny and Carl in The Simpsons are supposed to be gay? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I went to swap Kimari out and I passed instead. Fuck that up. Perfect.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Go Walker. My man. Auto life. Crit. Phase 1 or killed.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Bro! Did we do it? Is that Omega Dungeon? That's Omega Dungeon. Oh my god. Dude. So, we can knock off Omega Dungeon. And we can knock off Kimahri's Nova. Dude. Dude. That was not bad at all. Okay, hang on, we got some spheres too. Let's drop an MP sphere here. That marks number 7. And let's put one there too, making number 8. Dude! And then let's put an agility sphere. Do we need agility? Yeah, not many though. Agility 2. Hey, Bandy. And magic defense. We'll leave that one there. That makes 24 total. Awesome. And then magic. That's a maxed out one, so I can leave that there. That's a 4. Accuracy. That's the one I need to clear out. So I will use a clear sphere because it's a 3. And then let's give that to Walker. Nice. Attack reels is cooked. Walker. Orin. And then move there, and you guys have all... They're all sitting in the same spot. You can start Kimahri down the path. He just got a few. List is getting shorter, Dan. The stuff we have left to do is still a lot, but it's getting shorter. Anybody else got any experience? Nah. I've been focusing mostly on these three to get through a large chunk of the list, but we'll bring everyone along. Just got to grind it out. A lot to do. What about that one? That's a 4 strength node. So I can use accuracy. How many of those do I need? Yeah, screw it. Accuracy. Use... Sure, magic defense. Magic defense makes 25 locked in. And that is a strength sphere, makes my 9th locked in. I've got to keep track of what spheres I've used. There we go, and then... Oh, shit. No, you go back. And I'm basically just going off a checklist. And filling in every empty node that we come across on this merry-go-round of experience. By the end, it won't be 999 in everything, but it's gonna be, everyone's gonna be maxed out. You can remove spheres, yeah. Not ability spheres, but everything else. Which is how, so this one is a max HP of, sorry, I'll move the list out of the way. This one is a max HP of 200 points. I actually want it to be 300. So when we get to that HP node, I'm going to have to clear it away and replace it with a bigger one. And that's my goal for every node. Every new node, I replace the empty ones with a max one. And then, so that one I'll replace. Raises defense by 4, that's a max, so we'll leave that. Evasion, we'll replace that. Osmos, everyone can learn that. Replace that, replace that. I think that's a replace, then you go up to 40, replace that, keep that. It's gonna be a lot of that. Just go around the list as we go and basically carve a path for the rest of the party to follow. Until eventually, we have filled and replaced every node on the board for every character. Yeah. There's your time sink. Never mind all of that. Regarding the office stuff from earlier, switching from I hope this email finds you well to finds you in a well to see if anyone notices. Yeah, just a bit of a grind, but it's all in the interest of getting these last fights done. What we're seeing on this list, the Dark Aeons are super bosses. Species Conquest, they're all bosses. The original Monster Arena, all bosses. Nemesis, super boss. Penance, super boss. Like, all we have left to do in the game is grind and kill. Grind and kill. Grind and kill. Exactly what we just did in Omega Dungeon. Grind, we go through, we kill. I've got a few bosses you can beat up that I've had in the past. Yeah. Pretty good. How was Omega Dungeon? We just did it in 2 minutes. I kept waiting for the next phase. I thought it was going to be harder, but that's because we've been grinding. Good night, Luke. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, Purple, I've been told like 100 times. The problem isn't experience. The problem is spheres. HP limit break or damage limit break? Damage limit break. I need spheres. Levels I know how to get. But, I mean, yeah, for the most part, our problem is spheres for the sphere grid and blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne. I do need to. If we look at, see how Titus on his armor, auto haste, auto phoenix, auto protect, ribbon. I want this setup on everyone. So Walker's almost there. He's halfway there. Oren is not even close. Got to break HP limit. Yeah, none of that's really handy to me. Riku has auto phoenix. You haven't got anything. Lulu has auto phoenix and a spare tetra bangle. So yeah, that's going to be something to work towards as well, but that's all going to come from items that we get while we're farming. Otherwise, it's just grind and kill, grind and kill, grind and kill. Yeah, I agree, Nick, completely. I think spanking kids is, adjacent to abuse, personally. But I say that as someone with no kids, so, you know, there's only so much input I can have on it, but I think if you're physically harming your child as a form of discipline, you're doing it wrong. Personally. Because generally speaking, I think when people hit their kids, they're not doing it for the kid. They're doing it to feel better. It's for them. So, yeah, I disagree fundamentally with it, but I'm not a parent, so parents everywhere will go, you don't know what it's like. I know people don't need to be hit. I know children don't need to be hit. Whatever. Hey. Does that do anything? That's making kids? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's abuse, but what do you do? Do we want to try and fight? We need to get through species conquest. Jumbo Flan. With Reflect. Purple, I've got a fucking spreadsheet. You want efficiency? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But thank you. Always good to have more resources in the back pocket. Doesn't hurt to have more information at this point. Make things a little easier. Okay. Oren is useless to me in this particular fight. Bahamut, however, might not be. came prepared, yeah. Crack the code, man. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. There is no Carol in HR. Entire game's a ghost town, Mac. Mega Flare. Go to sleep. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Go. Death. Kill. Murder, death, kill. Kill, 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 death, murder. Okay. Okay. Sacred. Reflect. I need reflects going. Can you cast reflect? No. And cast haste. Do we have anything that Waka can do? No. I basically need... He self-casts it anyway every time. Threaten? I don't think he gives a fuck. Alright, cool. Reflect on Yuna. And then Titus. Cheer for everybody. And then Waka. Hit Yuna with the flare. And I think that's pretty much going to be the go. I think that's about all we got. 10k at a time, keep everyone alive. Don't think there's much else we can do. Yeah, true, Sacred, very true. Auto life. Flare. Haste. Reflect. Energy rain might hurt it. Taco Bell delivery, nice, Rev. Attack reels or miss. Status ailment slots? I think it'd be immune to all of it. I think just keep it on the flare party. 10k damage at a time. It's just Walker who doesn't have reflect. What are you guys fighting about? What's the problem? Cheer. Oh, retiring? Yeah, who's retiring? What's that? I don't think so. Hi, Pink. What's up, dude? Try the dispel. Works for me. Having a succulent Chinese meal with Sai. Nice. What'd you get? Yum, yum, yum. Zombie? Immune. Of course he's immune. Why wouldn't he be immune? Cheer. I think these are getting as high as it goes. Ass. Up you get. Walker, flare. Fucking how much HP have you got, cunt? It's a war of attrition, isn't it? May as well. I don't think Blitz Ace will do anything. I think Energy Rain's the only one that actually does any damage. Do I think it should be illegal? Yes, personally. Do I think that law would ever pass? No. It's illegal there, yeah. I think using an implement here is illegal. If you use like a wooden spoon or something. Come on, do some damage. I just healed it for 30,000. No more summoning. No more summoning. That's 3 turns wasted. Do I have anything at all that can help here? All right.
You're sweating.
Haste.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
Probably a supreme waste of time. We're getting there. It's slow goings, but we're getting there. Just gotta stay alive. Just gotta keep it going. I think we've now undone that heal. Oh, that's all right, Nick. It's all good. It's an important topic. This is not one I was prepared to have an answer for, I suppose. No, you're good. Redaku, hello. Never hate Final Fantasy gameplay. It's always good, right? Such a cool series. I've been enjoying the whole series a lot so far. Shit. No, Titus should be fine. GG. Fuck! Alright. The Jumbo Flan. We've got Jumbo Flan, Elemental, Ironclad. Are the 3 from Species Conquest I haven't killed yet. Fuck, man. Try the Ironclad. He drops HP spheres, which I do need. The Juggernaut drops strength spheres, which I need. But I need to kill them all at least once. Why is Una still there? Shit. Yeah, shit. I need to up the goal. I didn't realize. We've had everyone's been really nice today. It's been a really cool day. Far too kind to me. As they are wont to do. And 12.50 on YouTube, right? It's been crazy. Go Oren. Fuck his day up. Let's do it. Thank you everyone who's been watching on YouTube. The videos or the streams or the shorts even. It's been really awesome. I'm really hoping to hit 1500 by the end of the year. That's like my little soft goal. Nicely done, Waka. Nice. Oh, that's the stuff. Shit. Still. Pretty good. I just need him to not do his AoE thing. Because that's a team killer. Maybe I'll burn one of these. That one. Oh, Titus survived. Not entirely sure how. Main character. Main character. Main character energy, right? Max damage. Come on, bro. I'll burn another one. Fuck, I keep missing it. Still good, but I think it's just Titus is the command. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Three max damage hits. And he's fine. Come on. Go to sleep. Sleepy time. How much health does this guy have? Fuck it. Nice. Very nice. We've done over 400,000 damage. Collectively over 5 for sure. Sleep. You fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm so sick of missing that. Yeah, screw it, dude. That's why. I needed Titus to have health, regardless of anything. Nice. Come on. Big damage, no whammies. Oh, bro. We got the fucker. We got the fucker. And that means we've only got 2 enemies left in the entirety of Species Conquest. Being the Elemental and the Jumbo Flan. The Flan is a bit of a fucker. Just because you can't hurt it physically, I think we got to wait until we've got people who can do more magic. And the Elemental's much the same. There wasn't an achievement, I realize, for killing Omega. No achievement for that. Can you believe? I feel like there should have been. Omega weapon, no problem. A big old jelly. Unbeatable. You see why I thought we could take on Dark Valifor though? Should be an emblem. Rename? No. Break MP limit. Not particularly handy for me. Elemental shield is good, but doesn't help against Ultima, which is the movie keeps doing that's killing me. Yeah, the Flan reflecting everything. It's when he throws down Ultima that does the party wipe. We need better magic defense, which I think is the stat we've got the most of. Holy damage. Taking everything with purely physical, yeah. Same with the Elemental. But they're the only 2 in Species Conquest left to do. Defeat all Species Conquest, which is Jumbo Flan. Elemental. We've got everything in the originals list, which is Earth Eater, Greater Sphere, Catastrophe, Thuban, Knee Slug, Ultima Buster, Shinryu, Nemesis apparently is the last one. Go ahead now. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9. And reflect slow on it. That might be the difference. Just getting a bit more damage. But again, we're only doing at most 10k damage a swing. I don't know who knows holy. Walker knows Flare. Orin knows Holy. Which probably does more damage than Flare. Pretty funny that Orin knows Holy and Yuna doesn't. That's pretty funny. So what we could do is go into the fight without Titus. So we get Yuna casting Reflect on everyone. She's really slow is a problem. Yuna cast Reflect on everyone. Orin can haste. And then Walker throw flares at Yuna. Orin throw Holy at Yuna, Reflect and bounce to the guy. And then we just go through items. Let me buy some items from you. Yeah, I've got my 3 main boys for sure. Reflect. Orin also has Reflect. Okay. Save. We've been going for 4.5 hours. It's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna go and eat a slice of pizza that I have in the fridge. And take a piss and grab a drink and have a smoke. And then we're going to rock on for at least another hour, maybe 2. See how we feel in an hour. This might be the last break for the day. Don't go away. I'll be right back. Hey, Carl's. I just saw something. I need to share with you and anybody, at least in Australia. Welcome back. Final Fantasy X. Records, man. Record collecting. What a hobby. What a hobby to have. Species Conquest. Jumbo Flan. You're going down. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Haste. Lego. Does Lego hold up secondhand though? Like records hold up secondhand in value, and so they still go up. I don't know if Lego would it? Does? Reflect. $200 Lego DeLorean? Jesus. Nice. Less nice. There's a Star Trek Lego releasing in November? No shit. One Piece. One Piece Lego. Hey. We've effectively doubled our damage output. Slowed it, yeah. Hey, Nolano, yeah. Yeah, this guy's a fucker, but... we got good stuff going. Walker and Orin are full health. And they survived. Lots of Harry Potter shit, yeah. Rivendell, yeah. Attack reels, I don't think it works. Because it's physical damage. How extensive the endgame is, right? Yeah, we could have finished this weeks ago. The game has been... We've been in a position to finish the story forever. Look at that. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings Legos are pretty cool. You got Twilight Lego, really? Yeah, I remember. Those were the days, weren't they? Yeah, once upon a time, games were just big. Had lots to do in them. I mean, I can try attack reels. I can certainly try. Yeah, the asking price is crazy, right? I just feel like we already tried it and it didn't work, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, okay, no, it works. It's just... Not a lot. Worth a go, yeah. Lost nothing for trying. We're still hurting it, so any damage is good damage. Give it a go. See what happens. Immune. Okay. Would be a good way to whittle it down and get a sense of how much health it has, but they all missed. Mook, what's going on? Nice. Holy. Orin has auto life, so he should be alright regardless. Waka might survive. Lulu's going down. I tell the guy, doesn't matter at this point. Someone playing this old classic? Oh, it's been a joy. Such a good game. My favorite of the series, for sure, so far. It's just so fucking good. Can you stop looking at Lego? Yeah. We're getting at 10k at a time, which is pretty goddamn slow, but if we can stay alive. Hey, Queenie, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, it wouldn't look great on modern TV, would it? Cool that you're playing it on the OG, though. Some games, that's the way to do it. Stop looking at Lego, Pitsy. I had to close the Lord of the Rings vinyl page. You gotta close the Lego. Stop looking at it. You're just hurting yourself. Yeah, Carl's. Yeah, Carl's. Yeah, Carl's. I have to wait, and I'm terrified it's going to sell out, but I think it should be all right. Oh. Yeah. You just got the E33 ones? Yeah. Yeah. Pain. Close the pain. I closed it. I closed it. It's gone. Closed it. I closed it. Hurts. Okay. 10k damage at a time. Yeah, no worries, Mook. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And yeah, well, good luck finding a CRT. It's funny, there used to be a dime a dozen there. They're actually kind of difficult to find, old TVs, but good luck. Catch you on the next one. Auto Life Oren. I'm sorry, Carls. I'm sorry. How do you think I feel? I can't get it. I'm sweaty about it. It's a hell of a hobby, isn't it, Carls? Isn't it a really fun and good hobby? Record collecting, yay. Cool. Bang. And the problem is too, there's always something. That's the killer too. Like you're always like, okay, I've got everything I need now. I don't really need to add anything to the collection. I'm good. Hey, we're releasing this on vinyl. Oh, and Moot coming on the purple side of things. Welcome to the Twitch chat, Moot. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub and the follow. Legend. Welcome. Collect collector's editions of the franchises you love, even if that means different editions. I was on that for a while. Yeah. Got a few collector's editions laying around. Can I eat all of his MP? Do they run out of MP? Okay, you can answer this. Do enemies run out of MP? Is that a thing in Final Fantasy X? I feel like it's not. I know it was in previous games. We've seen that before. Great if it did. Because if he just can't cast anymore, it's up to how much we've got too. Battletech Lego. Battletech's cool. Dude, as slow as this is, it's doing something. Wow, Pitsy. God damn. Like 800 U on the Final Fantasy set, saving up 1.5 for Avatar. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. They'll get you. Solus, they'll get you. The Warhammer stuff had me tempted. The Evil Dead Secret Lair stuff almost had me tempted. The Final Fantasy stuff almost had me tempted, but I've managed to stay out still of Magic. Somehow. Just. I'm a Warhammer 40k guy, and I collect records. I do not have the budget for either of those things, let alone a third hobby of Magic the Gathering. It's just, I can't. Brutal. The answer is yes, but no. While enemies do have MP, you can drain it away, they can still use their abilities. Okay. Does Titus not have Reflect? No, Orin has Reflect. Yeah, Battletech's cool. I like Battletech. I don't really think there's anything... Can I throw something at it to hurt it? Provoke? Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing here. But I think the war of attrition, 10,000 HP at a time, is about as good as it's getting. Guess we'll just chill. Orin has no MP. Holy's expensive. Queenie, you're into... I know you're a Final Fantasy fanatic. Have you bought into the Magic the Gathering stuff? Oh my god, Atarashi Gakko. I almost forgot entirely about that. Yeah. Fucking hell. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, you got into the magic stuff, yeah? Not a chance. So fucked. White magic. Holy. Terra and Ishtola. 2 of the commander decks of the 4. Yeah. It's cool that Terra got one. I like that. Can I swap out Titus for literally anyone else? Could Grand Summon and try and get some big damage in, but I'm scared of doing elemental damage. And it's all elemental damage. Focus. Raises party's magic and magic defense. That'll do. You can actually play them all on tabletop sim? That's cool. Won like 3 collector boxes? Wow. That's awesome. Aced. Was hoping maybe she'd get one in there. Focus. Nice. Is this the longest fight we've had? This feels like the longest one we've had. Yeah, that's fair, Carls. Just get Previs to come. Tell him to get off his ass and come see Atarashi Gakko with us. Came to Baby Metal, he can come to this. Come on. Fall over. Time to fall over. You got the official strategy guide as a reward? Nice. Orin's got 1 more holy. Nope, it's 85. Okay. That's fair, Carls. Fully restores HP and MP. Son of a bitch. This is my second playthrough. The first time I played this was back in 2017, but I just like speed ran the story basically. Like I didn't really pay attention to much of anything. I know I liked it, but I didn't engage with it at a level that I ever thought was satisfactory. Like, I finished the game, I Zanmatoed every boss, you know? Once I've got that down, I was like, yeah, cool, done. So, now that we're coming back around to 10 in the full series, it was like, well, let's do it, and let's do it properly. Let's do the 100%. And I think it's been worth it. As a second run. Flare. Holy. Need to play it again? It's really good. It's I didn't want recency bias to be a thing, or, you know, oh, it's the one that I've played before, so of course I like it, but yeah, I do think it's my favorite of the series. It's just really good. Bruges, how you doing, man? What's up? Hi, Bruges. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to stick with it, but we've stuck with it. Condi! Condi TV, the master of Final Fantasy X 100% playthroughs. You absolute mad cock. Who's also picked up his first Warhammer models. Hope I get to see you paint those. And also just a fine specimen of a man. Condi. What the fuck is up, dude? How's it going? It's 86 months. 6 years ago, we were enjoying your wedding. Fucking hell. 6 years ago? I hit the flee button instead of the cheer button, meaning everything we just did was for nothing. We just wasted about half an hour on that fight. I hit flee instead of cheer. Fuck. Fuck. That blows, dude. That blows. It's fine. It's fine. Let me real quick, just so we know. Happy anniversary, Condi, for fuck's sake. Greatest fear. Nah, dude, crazy that it was 6 years ago. Time fucking flies, does it not? Cool. It doesn't have to defeat you in the game to defeat you. Yeah. Cool. Just also checking this off of my spreadsheet. Beauty, 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 beauty. Love that. Let's try one of these original ones. See if I can knock one out. Whoa, he's cool looking. What's your situation? Hello. Looks like a, what do they call him? Tarantatek from KOTOR? At this point, Solus, we're keeping it pretty, I'm pretty loosey-goosey. Chocobo eater model. Ah. Like you can, I'm not like anti it. I guess the only thing I don't want is like full-on walkthroughs of like, okay, to do this, you need to do this, 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 and this. But if it's like, hey, here's a handy little strat. That's cool. Immune. Oh, you're a quick one. I think it's immune to breaks. Regret killing the Chocobo eater, right? Finally. Get some share in Phoenix down, right? Fuck all damage. God damn. Any break will work? Nah. Oh, I knocked him on his ass though. What you doing down there? Oh, fuck! Tried Anima's pain on the giant flan yet? I don't know. Try it. What a ridiculous attack. Do these guys all have like over 1 million HP? Ass flares. Yeah, Trim, that's exactly what he's doing. Just go the slice and dice. Pretty consistent damage. What else can we do? Miss entirely. Try a full break, see what happens. Immune. 25k damage is good, but break no good. Has he got reflect on, does he? The Flan had reflect. Right up the clacker. With Auto Phoenix, sorry, it seems like again we should be all right. Oh, he's back up. Howdy. With Auto Phoenix, it seems like we're doing all right. He's not getting. He hasn't got any AOEs or anything. Jeez, he's tanky though, isn't he? As long as we don't run out of Phoenix down, we should be alright. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do any fire attacks. Or set your blade on fire or anything, that'd be bad. $15K. Hey Previs, what's going on? Good morning. Previs, there's this really cool Japanese band. Love to know if you've heard of them. Sleep? Can I put him to sleep? Nope. Just swing. Take care, Condi. Have a great time. Enjoy. Thanks for fucking 86 months, man. You, sir, are delightful, beautiful, sensual, delicious. Have a great day. Thanks for being here, man. We're doing pretty good damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Again, it's only really doing one thing at a time. Just got to do it within 100 attacks because he does return every attack. And each one's a killer. The Megaton Punch. Brutal. Yeah, I think he's got Reflect though, doesn't he? He's casting Reflect on himself. Sorry, he's casting the reflected move on himself. So I can maybe dispel it, maybe? Maybe? But he's not aiming at the party, he's aiming at his own ass. Reflect wouldn't work. What might work is, yeah, a dispel, maybe. It didn't work on the Flan though, so. He's got auto reflect. There you go. So yeah, I guess I don't know how to solve that problem. Flare is a fire move, so if I can null fire, maybe. watch it. Flare's non-elemental. Yeah, so. Shell might like lower the damage of it, but it's still a lot of damage. How much health have you got, motherfucker? Was it Sailor? Breeze through it? No damage, right? No hit, blindfolded run. Have you got the strats? I imagine you got the strats, Sailor. If anyone's got the strats, it's Sailor. Oh, just die, would you? For fuck's sake. That was good. Just doing max damage with every character. It's a good strat. Even with Shell, that's still gonna hurt. I think this is as good a strategy as we've got. Yeah, agree. That's pretty much exactly how it went down. Kill him within 100 moves. Unless I can silence him, but that seems too obvious. Nah. We're gonna run out of Phoenix down. I know, normal hits are doing way more damage than skill hits. Like, way more. Like, even from the overdrive, it's doing more damage than that. There's another one. And he's back. Hello. Phoenix down. Love to know how much health he's got left. Fuck you. And I'm meant to be, like, farming these enemies to get the spheres. Crazy town. Come on, dude. This has been a 20-minute fight. That was good. Yeah, that was a crit, I guess. $90K. Oh, did we do it? Oh. 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 Wasn't the prettiest way to do it, but we got it. One less to worry about. God damn. The first one of the original set. Let's have a look at the sphere grid. See if we can't get everyone looking a little zestier. Use. What spheres have we got? The HP sphere. I need to clear this. Put a second one down. Nice. That's 2 HP spheres, bringing us to 8 total that I've put down. Is the only way to get fortune spheres, which gives you luck. Fucking hell. Which I need 54 of. So my spreadsheet says greater sphere is where we get those. Who was actually the next original fight to do. HP increase. HP increase. Okay. Defense by 4, so we can actually move up a little more. Orin, use... I mean... Yeah, bit of that. See you in 10, Sailor. Go there. Or is fortune... Oh, I see. Fortune spheres. You need those for the luck spheres. The naming conventions. Move. In the long run, Walker's attack reels get to 12 times 99999. Yeah. Make it go a little faster. Hi, Silver! I'm barely here. Magic defense brings us to 26. And 3 defense spheres. That's getting replaced. In fact, let's go here. I'm going to use clear sphere because it's no good. We'll move. No, you stay there. Titus is going to go there. Walker's going to go there. Orin's going to go there. Everyone can have the Osmo's ability, because why not? Groovy. And then I've got to fill these 2 slots. We should get some of the other party members moving along this grid so they don't get too far behind. Riku, Kimari, Lulu. Yeah. That's everything now. Everything that's on this page is everything with the exception of the sphere grids. If that makes sense. So everything named here is everything named that needs killing that isn't part of the story's endgame. Oh, nice, Silver. That's awesome. I'm going to swap out Orin for Yuna. Can I make auto shell, auto reflect, auto regen, magic defense, auto potion? No, I don't want any of that. Initiative, first strike, silence touch, zombie strike. Double AP, triple overdrive, overdrive to AP. Fluff, what's happening? Good to see you. Can I afford all of that? Titus. I could have sworn I made a crazy... Ah. There we go. Walker has triple AP, overdrive equals AP. And... and Orin has triple AP, overdrive AP. So let's take Yuna's, yeah, break rod. The grind is good. We beat Omega Dungeon, that's finished. Oh, we want triple AP, don't we? So I should actually wait and get more... Rather than customize stuff now, wait for triple AP weapons. And then customize those. Yeah. So, let's... get triple AP weapons, which are dropped by... whom? One Eye. One Eye drops triple AP weapons, which is this guy. And if I can get a triple AP weapon for everyone in the party... with at least 2 other slots, then we can hard grind everyone. Mage's Ring. That's not a weapon. Okay. That's the plan. That's what we'll do. For the next hour, we're going to kill One Eye. And grind as many triple AP weapons as we can. Because then, as many of you already know how this is going to go down, he drops a weapon that gives triple experience as a base stat. We then apply triple overdrive so that we gain overdrive faster, and overdrive equals AP. So every time you get overdrive, it's actually giving experience rather than overdrive. So triple overdrive will give us overdrive 3 times, which will give us experience 3 times, which will then go into triple experience 3 times. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Everyone's got it, and then we can just kill high AP enemies. And I mean, I killed one high AP enemy, and that's how Orin and Walker ended up with like 80 plus sphere levels from one fight. So, you know, that'll be good. And then we can get everyone on the same level. We can farm out the spheres we need and keep moving forward. And that's pretty much the go until the sphere grid's done, so we can fight the strong stuff. Yeah. Is this the to-do list of achievements? Yeah, this, not even just achievements, just for 100% completion. That's everything I have left to do before the game is 100% done, which is including all achievements and things that are not even put behind achievements. That's just everything. It's just a text box I've got over the stream. I'm gonna go and have one last ciggy break. It's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna go for another hour, and we're just gonna kill old One Eye a million times and steal all of his weapons. So sit tight, enjoy the tunes. Be back in a minute. We'll keep going. Okay. So here's the grind. Damn, that is a sweet grind, you might say. Long. Let's fight the same guy lots of times. Swift, good morning. What's up, man? Nice. You wanna play Gears of War? Me too. Grind. Boom. That looked like a weapon. For who? Triple AP. Though I want triple AP and... Oh no, I don't need both, do I? Triple AP, overdrive to AP, triple overdrive. Ah, shit. Dom, get down. Yeah, we need a 3 slot so we can have triple overdrive as well. Where's Walker's balls? Overdrive. Can I give you triple overdrive? Does that work? Gold train, baby! Woo! So good. Cool. So we got triple AP, overdrive to AP, triple overdrive. We don't have damage cap. That's fine. He'll still get it. Walker, you're holding that. Titus. I'm gonna sell all of these. And I'm gonna sell all of these. We'll get money too. Sell. You. Break MP limit? I got that for killing Omega, but it's not very good. Break HP limit, kind of cool. Break HP is good, but even then, like, it's not really necessary. Kind of sucks for Celestials. Yeah, it's not really required, is it? Ah, there's Lulu's grinding weapon. Triple AP, overdrive AP. So we'll keep that. Triple overdrive. So Titus doesn't have one. Walker's ready to go. Let's take Painkiller and turn that into... Oh, do we want break damage limit or triple overdrive? Then we'll only be doing 10k damage at a time. What's break damage limit? Dark matter. Yeah, fuck it. Triple overdrive. Cool. So now we just need Titus to have a weapon that can do it, but you're ready to go. You're ready to go. I'll sell Wonder Wing. Triple overdrive. We need triple AP. Might sell that. Comet Cactua. Turn Comet Cactua into something that's ready to go. There you are. Triple overdrive. Takes winning formula. Which you get from what? Where do you get winning formula? I don't have that on my list. Can someone tell me where I get winning formula from? I mean, 1 MP cost will probably be good enough. Alright. Items. Auto sort. Equipment. Auto sort. Save. And maybe, just maybe... Hang on, we'll go into everyone's overdrive. Comrade, everyone's on Comrade. Awesome. Who was it that was ready to go with a thing? Not you. Not you. Not you. Lulu. Let's put Lulu in the party over Orin. Right. Und we'll go to Area Conquest. Don Tonberry. Sailor, what the fuck? Ad vera eos et accusamus et eos tu audio dig... It's gone. Can't say it. Sailor, what the fuck? Is that Latin? I bet it was fucking Yojimbo. I bet that was Yojimbo. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? It wasn't? Really? Are we both accused and consider those most deserving of just hatred, who, soothed and corrupted by the allurements of present pleasures, blinded by greed, do not foresee what pains and annoyances they'll be spared, and are in similar fault who abandon their duties out of weakness of mind, that is, the flight from labours and pains, And the distinction between these things is indeed easy and ready. For in free time, when the option of choosing is free for us and nothing prevents us from being I did not restock Phoenix down. I did not. So, hopefully this does it. What the fuck is Sailor doing? Where do you get winning formula from? Yeah, if it turns it into triple overdrive, which is good. Not bad. Got a fair bit of health, this little guy, doesn't he? Not right now. I'm just seeing how much I can boost the party. Nick, it certainly helps. It certainly helps. I feel like this isn't gonna work, but let's give it a go. I'm spinning, fucker. 4 shots at death? He's immune. Okay. Up you get. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the spin, it just doesn't seem to work. I think the best I've got was 5. Lulu's gone from sphere level 0 to sphere level 17 in one go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very nice. Really don't have any weapons to deal with him, Nick? Yeah. Yeah, avoidance. Avoidance is a, you know, is a strat. Stay away from him until you've got something, you know, find alternative routes or... Yeah. Be cautious and careful. So now I know exactly where to go. Like, the first team, Titus, Walker, Oren, basically trailblazed this path so that everyone else in the party can do this. They can sit along and soak up experience and just run through. Much easier for everyone else. As long as we have enough spheres to handle everything, which so far so good. And then move there. Nice. And you've got no more levels to move with. Do I have any left and right very quickly? Really? Rather than trying to spin it, you move it left and right? Magic defense and magic defense. That's 2, which brings us to 28 total magic defense spheres currently in use. Phenomenal. And then I'll get you to use a clear sphere, because that is a 200 point HP one, which is no good. Oren is where he needs to be. Shit, we're almost out of manospheres. That's happened quickly. Less of a troll on YouTube than Twitch. Maybe it's a different sailor, Dan. There's just two different ugly sailors. I'm not sure. Can't get timed out on YouTube, chat. That might be it. Save. Double save. Just to be sure. You there. Sell me. Oh wow, pressing up actually makes it go much quicker. You guys know that? The pressing up when buying stuff is much faster than doing them individually. Oh, I can't afford the fights. Because I bought all of those things. Sell. Okay, we're not using that. Not using that. Not using that. We don't need all of these peaceful things. We only need one person in the party to have one. Tetra Arm Guard, keep that. That's good. Tetra Bangle, keep that. That's good. Assassin Blade, sell that. Don't need it. Formation. Lulu out of the party. Orin in the party. Equip Titus. Let's get some triple AP weapons. Tiger Lil, hello. Everyone knows that. What weapon is Walker using right now? Durandal. Hello. One slot. Damn. Damn. All right, we'll sell it. Still enjoying it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, like, we're in a good spot right now where all there is left to do is grinding and killing. That's it. We have no special tasks that need doing. Nothing new to explore except for the very end of the game. Horn of the Ronzo. That could be good. We just have super bosses to kill, and we need to grind to be able to kill them, and that's it. Now, that's it in terms of... individual tasks. It's not a lot. But it's still a lot of work to be done. It's a long grind. It's a big one. We didn't beat Dark Valor 4. I reckon we're close to being able to beat Dark Valor 4, but not there yet. I think the difference between me getting it is maybe a couple more abilities, slightly better gear, maybe. Maybe. We could give it one more go before the day's done. Yeah, we're hitting hard. Yeah, nice. Urindale, another one. Maybe that one's a 3 slot. That's what we want. Once everyone's got maxed out triple AP weapons, we can then just farm that little Tonberry dude for 1 million experience. again, my major problem is a lack of spheres, which we generally get from killing stuff. The stuff that'll make it easier to kill stuff is locked behind the stuff that I need to kill. But that's fine. We'll get there. It's only going to get easier, which helps. Like, as we get stronger, it's going to get easier to grind. But then, the bosses we have to fight are only going to get harder, so it balances out. Nice. Hasted Walker laughing in victory, right? Dude laughing in fast forward. Bang. Ooh. Nice. 3 attacks? 4 attacks, maybe? Major shield. The good thing about fighting this dude over and over again, too, is even though it costs me 8,000 every time I want to fight him, he drops weapons every time, not all of which I need to keep. So it's also a bit of a money farm. Not a lot, because we can sell everything he drops, but it's definitely, you know, money. And that's without having, like, Gillionaire. Alright, sell. Single. Peaceful ring, no encounters. Horn of the Ronzo. We need more slots than that. Mage's Arm Guard. Sell it. 2 slot. No good. Empty, empty. Get rid of it. 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 There we go. We're at 178,000. Oh, that's tempting, Tiger Lil. Very tempting. Money's money. That's it. Money's money. Cost me 8,000 every fight, but I just made like 200 grand. 100 grand or something. No, I appreciate it. No, we'll see. See how we go. Mage's Taj. Don't need it. You tried? It was a valiant effort. Also, One Eye is dropping magic defense spheres, so at the very least, we'll probably be done needing those at some point. Sphere grid. What do we got? How many magic defense spheres do I have? 38. Go on. Which brings us to 29 on the board. 1. Clear that. Clear that. And use that. That was my last mana sphere. So we're going to need mana spheres, which is fine. We'll get those. But that means I'm not going to be able to progress these guys further. Because they need to get that before they go. Lulu is moving through. Her next one she'll need is a strength sphere. Kimari. Riku is starting to get left behind. Yuna's back there. Manosphere. What is that? What's the manosphere? Let's keep getting them triple AP weapons. Is that what they call it? The manosphere? They don't really call it that, do they? Hey, dark matter. I need that. Do they really call it that? Jesus Christ. Don't ask you why you know. How embarrassing. Not for you, for them. Cringe. And like, I've been really making a point lately to not shy away from things that are cringe. You know, cringe is fine, but that is like a whole, that's cringe, man. A lot of the time, cringe is just people having a nice time and other people making, you know, fun of them. Which is mean, because people should be allowed to have a nice time, but those people aren't having a nice time. And they're making everyone else's time bad. Yeah, Juice, that's what it is, isn't it? I think we need to reclaim the word cringe. Can we reclaim it? For the betterment of humankind? Oh, Legos are too good for him. Things that are genuinely wholesome and people don't know how to understand it beyond calling it cringe, yeah. Look at this guy having fun. Cringe. Be miserable like the rest of us. I'm just quickly adjusting spreadsheet. Cool. Man, there's still a lot of work to do, but like we're at a point now where, I mean, streams have been fun because it really is just a chance for us to sit and chat like in ways we don't normally get to when I'm focusing on a game. Like these streams have just been hanging out, chatting, talking about whatever happens to come up, which is fucking sick, while also getting through the grind. But also, like, we've got to a point now where the end is in sight. I know exactly what needs doing. And even though it's still quite a ways away, and we've still got a lot of work to do, and there's some tough fights and some strategy to come, it's pretty, you know, it feels attainable now. Zero fucking Enix. 71 months, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, Zero. What's fucking shaking, mate? Morning. I know, agree. How dare you enjoy life? How dare you find things to like in this world? Just a few, innit? 71. What's happening, man? Working hard? Good, good. I can almost say the same thing. Kinda. I'm certainly working on stuff. I'm not getting any of these triple AP weapons, am I? I'm just getting shields and stuff. Yeah, cheers for 71, Zero. You're a fucking legend, mate. I'm seeing you at PAX this year, right? Of new job, love and life, mate. What it's about? Good shit. Hell yeah, mate. Keen. That was a Lulu weapon. Eyes are glazing over. Do this for another half hour or so. See what we can get. And tomorrow is probably going to be more of this. It's going to be more rinse, repeat kind of grinding. I'm glad we got Omega Dungeon today done. That's like a thing that we did. You know, a thing got completed, and that feels good. More of this. How about some of this? Some folks going that you want to avoid, Tigerlil, really? There's definitely people going to PAX that I want to avoid. But I can count it on one hand. Whereas the people that I want to see, you know, that's a bigger list. So positives outweigh the negatives, but I can absolutely understand not wanting to see certain people, because there are certainly people that I don't want to see at PAX that I will likely either see in passing. I mean, they're people that I wouldn't go up and talk to them, and they wouldn't come up and talk to me. But just being in the same room as some people, not on my list of things to enjoy. Can't afford the tickets for PAX. I mean, if the Twitch booth is in the same spot as it was last year, you don't even need tickets to come and hang out with the Twitch cunts. But I mean, that again, kind of boring. There's not a whole lot to do in the free zones of PAX, but come out on the Friday, drink some coffee and see cunts. Could be alright. I got knocked back for a creator pass, so you're the one to be avoided. APOC, for fuck's sake, by the way. I did see that. I was just off on my own fucking thought. Your dad was a very wise man. Very wise man to have that kind of information. You fucking. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for me, PAX has always been a social event, you know? So I look forward to it on that level. But yeah, no, there's absolutely people I don't want to fucking see. Some people in here to fucking punch in the head, to be honest with you, but that's fine. Magic defense spheres, look at that. We got 1 million of them again. That's 2. And what are you? Accuracy. I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna use a clear sphere. Clear sphere. Clear sphere. We'll clear all of that out. Cool. Now there's no mistaking, like, where to go and what to do. I don't think I have mana spheres, though. No, I don't. So we're going to need some of those. But at least I've sort of carved a path, which will take us to Sleep Buster as well, which is cool. Who's been listening to the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack? Now that some of the songs are stuck in your head? Yeah, man. Yeah, your name's APOC. You're fucking APOC. Singing with a mirror. Sing it kinda clearer. 'Cause you are APOC. You are APOC. You saw me stroll past, didn't want to yell out? Oh, yell out next time. Throw something at me. Throw rubbish at my head. That's fine. Hi, Sailor. Welcome back. Damn, what? Some people needing a fucking punch in the head, Gray? There is a small list of people from Twitch that I don't want to see at PAX that, you know, I'm sure will be seen at some point. There is a smaller list of people who need a fucking punch in the head, and they exist. There are people who need a fucking punch in the head. Previously not on that list. Shut up. They're out there. They certainly exist. Okay, I'm just checking that I've cleared. Oh yeah, that's a separate track. So Walker's maxed out with sphere levels at this point. Sell that, keep that, sell that, sell that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Keep that. Ah! Durandal. That's the one we want. Golden Arm, triple AP. Lovely. Just nice enough? Absolutely, Sailor. Anything for you. Whatever you want. One of the Ronzo. Sorcery Shield. You can watch said people punch these other people in the head. Again, it's a small amount of people. People who won't be named, but we will just need a smack in the mouth, you know? That's all. And it's not like they can have a problem with it because they've shown that they don't care when people say, "Don't touch me." You know? So if you live your life like that, smack in the mouth. Smack in the mouth. No way he's going to be there? Pretty sure, Sailor, pretty sure. Am I very good at FPS games? Oh, it depends. I have my days, Nick. I have my days. Back in the day, I was all right. You know what game I fucking peaked on when it came with FPS? It was Black Ops 3. I went hard on Black Ops 3 and I got really good at it. And Halo back in the day, Halo 4 multiplayer, I was like pretty fucking sick on. But I'm not really. These days, I can be or I can't be. I have no way of knowing how I'm gonna do when I play an FPS. I'm either gonna have a great day and I'm gonna have a great time and I'm gonna do really well, or I'm gonna have an awful time. Not hit any target, die every 3 seconds. So, you know. I dislike drama. Okay, but. Unreal Tournament, that was the shit, wasn't it? Play Hunt a shitload, yeah. You could probably play something like Call of Duty or like CSGO or something. Doing really well, but having a shit time, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Durandal. I want to give that overdrive to AP. Triple overdrive. Winning formula. Alright, we'll get that. That's done for now. That's got triple overdrive, not triple AP. That's not. Yeah, that's wrong. So high wind will sell. Golden Arm has triple AP. Und overdrive to AP. So we just really need either break damage limit or triple overdrive. Either one is good for farming. Phoenix Targe keep. Oh. Yeah, golden arm. Yeah. Cool. It's hard to keep track of everything. Basically, I need to have a loadout. So I'm gonna have, every character will have their main weapon and, like, their farming weapon. Right? I can't sell Brotherhood, story reasons. So we've got the celestial weapon and then a farming weapon. And then probably 2 different kinds of armor. One with this kind of layout and one with a different kind of layout. And we need every character to have that. Walker's set up for that. Titus is not. Oren's nearly there. Overdrive, triple AP. Yeah, Riku's almost there. Triple overdrive. Yeah, you need triple AP, so I'll sell that. Yeah, that's what we're working towards, is getting everyone the correct armor so that when it comes to a fight, we know what to swap in, what to swap out. Which starts with getting 3-slot triple AP weapons, which we get by killing this guy over and over and over again. Sailor, I swear to fucking God, too. Like, I genuinely, me and Sev had the thought that you had come to a PAX before. And that we had met. But I feel like you would have said something. Not on the day. But I reckon eventually you would have said something. Like, after the PAX, you would have been like, that was a cool shirt you were wearing that day. Or something, I don't know. Reference something that was said. But it had crossed my mind. More financially stable, yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. It's a big trip. Hey, Who Locked? Welcome back. Good news. That's good. Veteran sleeping is good. And 45. I'll get out of here in a minute. But we're doing more of this tomorrow. More Final Fantasy X grind. Yeah, Dan, I'll be there on Friday. I'm planning on definitely doing Friday, maybe doing Saturday, depending on if I get a pass or not. Definitely Friday, though, regardless of anything. I'll just be lingering around. Noticed you adjusted your sack 23 times today. Yeah. I was counting. Thing is, I wouldn't even know if you were telling the truth or not. Because I wasn't counting. Bang. Bang. Pretty easy grind, this. One Eye's not terribly tough. We're getting magic defense spheres. We're getting weapons. Not weapons I need, but we're getting them. He also drops dark matter sometimes, right? So that's good. Here's me spreadsheet. Dark matter gives us ribbons, which we need. We need one for everyone if I can. Because that means you can't be affected by status. All of the special fights can drop dark matter? Gotcha. So we're accomplishing, like, multiple things by killing this guy over and over again. We're getting a little bit of experience for everyone, which is not the focus, but it's something. We're getting magic defense spheres, which I really only need another 30 of. We're picking up dark matter from everybody. We're getting triple AP weapons and other weapons that we can sell. Yeah, fighting this dude is accomplishing multiple things at once. And it's quick. It's a quick fight. Which is good. Kind of want to try Greatest Fear just to see what it's like. Oh no! It's another thing I can't hit physically. No! Maybe. Greatest spheres drop luck spheres, which I do need. Thanks, Nick. Ah. Luck grind is going to be annoying. Yeah. Luck over accuracy too. Thanks for dropping those links, Trunton. I turned off all of the timers, I think. Oh, I meant to. I don't think the timers go off these days. No automated messages getting thrown through chat. Oh. Okay. Back up. All right. Good news. We've hit 155 hours of playtime. We got a fuckload of items, fuckload of money. Got defeated by a ball of water, yeah. We got levels for days. Is the grind you're currently working through? We just got Earth Eater before. He's done. But yeah, that sphere is going to be a fucking time. Well, we're close. And then once everything in the arena's done, I say that like that's going to happen quick. Really goes at it when he wins a fight, yeah. Never seen a man so excited. It's long, yeah. Laugh it up, Walker. Alright, one more to make it grow. And then we'll find someone to raid and I'll get the hell out of here. But yeah, tomorrow, great, take it easy. Good timing. I'm literally just about to get out of here. Thank you everyone for today. Thank you for your incredible generosity. We hit a sub goal, which is fucking sick. We're over 1,250 YouTube subs, which is also really exciting. Ever closer to my 2025 goal of 1,500. We're real close. So thank you everyone who subbed on YouTube. Thank you everyone who followed the Twitch channel today. Thank you everyone who watched an ad. If you subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs, if you dropped bits, tips, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, however it is that you guys have supported the show, even just with your company, which does make a huge difference, and lurking in the VOD channel. Thank you for supporting the show. Thanks for keeping the 100% grind alive. I did have concerns that we would reach this point in the grind and no one would show up anymore. That, you know, the fun stuff was over, and now it's just the boring grind. I was worried that, you know, that was sort of going to be the end of it, but you guys are here. I'm here. We're having a good time. It's been fun. And now I'm going to find someone for us to go and pass the fun on to. You know what? You know what? old mate Plotty's been going for almost 2 hours. He's doing a charity drive for Starlight Game Changers. Charity for the kids. He's playing some retro games, maybe some My Summer Car. And yeah, raising some dosh. So
Ugly Sailor. Thanks for the gift sub to Chusa. Chusa, enjoy. You're covered
for the month. Thank you, Sailor, you lovely motherfucker. Downright sexy. I'm going to figure out what Sailor looks like one of these days. And I bet gorgeous. Thank you, Sailor. Juicer, enjoy. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X. If I don't, next week, tomorrow's my last stream for the week? Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Next week will be likely Gears of War with Moogs, bit of Death Stranding, bit of Final Fantasy. Next week, sorry, I should also say, next week is going to be a really, really, really busy week for me. So the likelihood of there being late streams and missed streams is high. Just because we've got a lot of work to do for this Verona Lights gig coming up. I have some other music stuff that I'm working on, and we're also seeing a band next week. It's a really, really, really busy week full of lots of things. So, yeah, high likelihood of, if not late streams, missed streams. But I will keep everyone posted as best I can. Another big one like the Head PE. Yeah. We're playing with El Nino and Edema, which I'm very excited about. Should be good. So, I will see you guys next week at some point. I will see you in the Discord, on the various social medias, around. I'll see you guys around. But, what have I got to play us out for the day? Didn't have anything planned. Fuck it, that'll do. Till I see you guys again. Please stay safe. Don't die. And take care. Toodles!